Alright, what up, what up? How are we doing today? What's happening? How's everybody doing? I feel like my overlay is a little bit messed up. Okay, no, it's not. That's fine. Alright, so first I actually need to go get my buffs. Well, let's do this. Okay. Probably want these. Then I want these. I want these. We'll recharge our ring. So I don't really have any plans to do any group stuff with my team today, but so we're probably just going to do Zuck basically the entire stream. So hopefully we will have something to show for it. I think I'll just use penance. I don't feel like ultra sweating with my blessed flask today. Bro, listen, Zuck's a good boss. I like Zuck a lot. I know a lot of people don't. I really like this boss. Oh, I didn't even know this battle was alive. That's so bad. I'm like trying to get back into the swing of speed killing this, but it's not really coming together. The Zuck sword going up in price. I don't really know. I'm not doing this because I'm not doing this for money. Just I'm in a bingo right now, and we don't have a lot of items from Zuck, and I'm probably gonna be killing Zuck the fastest on my team. So just figured I would do some Zuck for the time being. I enjoy the boss well enough, so why not? If I'm like uniquely equipped to be able to do it fast. Oh, I think I messed up, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm already not getting, like, a PB, so it's fine. Don't know how the second bat got on me, but that's fine. God, this boss is so sick. Like, whenever you get those big threads, it's always super sick.
The skies burn. All of you attack.
What's going on, Nate? How we doing? Bringing Hellhound is definitely way safer than not bringing it. Gotta tell you that. Okay, can we die, please? Realistically speaking, because of the type of bingo it is, I would be very surprised if we won. It's a, like, endless bingo, so it's not, you know, which team gets X drops first. It's which team gets the most drops of the highest value. So there are just teams that they have a lot of people that are hardcore fiending, and like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But my team isn't.
Flames consume you.
So because my team is just taking it, just not more casually necessarily, but just where we're playing for fun. So because we're playing for fun, we're just going to necessarily have a very hard time winning, unfortunately. But like it's fine. We're all making money. Some guy on my team got 5 shards in 30 KC. So like I think my team is doing okay. Another one of my teammates made like 3 bill at Telos. So win or lose, we're still winning. Is that everything? It is.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
What's going on, Mr. John? How we doing? So Virago is gonna be super good. Basically, yeah, like because Virago only has 2 drops, the idea of like a hard camping Virago just doesn't make the most sense. Like, I'd still like to go to Virago, but basically just finishing up Zuk is way, way more important.
Rise, sons of the Kid.
You're pre-farming Mass for Zani? Damn, you're like obsessed with Zani, huh? Is that the new Bay, or are you just... you're not sure if you're ready to take the leap? Bro, not even I'm pre-farming mats for her. Now, that's because I mostly haven't played in a couple days, but not even I'm pre-farming mats for her. I've basically just been logging in and doing my dailies for like 5 minutes. Oh, they fixed the health bars. Which drops are you going for? We need everything except Scriptura full. So, anything that's not Scriptura full. Obviously, for like myself, more money is more better, right? But for my team, anything that's not Scriptura full. Listen, more money is more better. Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? I have never had more money and I was like, wow, my life is now worse. So... That was pretty good damage. That was really good damage, honestly. Which upgrade are you going for? I don't really need upgrades, so... I'm just here to do a bingo. Basically, if there is a thing in RuneScape that gives stats, I have it, so... Yeah, upgrades are not really things that I'm super interested in. It is nice that, like, killing these faster just does nothing. Damn. Bro, look at that kill time. We're actually kind of cooking today. We're actually going a little crazy on the kill time. I guess I'll just reflect. $16.46 isn't bad. It's not bad at all. And I got a reroll die. Nice. Is the Raph guy in the RS3 Cup? Yes. Damn, Praise with the Ode to Deceit. He's not on my team, though, so I hate him. I want bad things to happen. is what I would say, but that's toxic. He's so famous, Jagex. Jagex does not like me. They're super not fans of me. Yeah, after it started, I realized what type of bingo it was, and I'm like, oh, we're fighting an uphill battle, we'll say. But, like, we're just here to have fun, and I'm going to make money, so I'm not worried about it. Like, I've probably made the least amount of money on my team, and I've made, like, 1.3 billion in less than a week. So, yeah, we're doing okay. I think we'll be fine. I think for the second wave, I want to start on these sides, so that while I'm waiting for the meleeers to get to the middle, I'm, like, hitting something. So maybe I'll try that for next wave. Oh, I don't think I killed them, the meleeer. Yeah, that's annoying. Thanks, Mr. John. Appreciate it. See, and that's why you make the big bucks. That was a pretty clean first phase. Bro, what is happening in my clan chat? How big is the dick, though? What the heck? Bro, what is going on? Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about in there. Can I kill Zuck with it? Yes. You can kill Zuck with basically nothing as long as you know where you're supposed to stand. Obviously, I have a lot of experience, but, like, I've killed Zuck in tier 70s, so if I can kill Zuck in tier 70s, you can probably kill it in tier 90s. Without, yeah, you don't need perks. Yeah, Zuck is very nice because as long as you're patient enough, you can kill him wearing basically anything. But I suck at PVM. I mean, not everyone's gonna be a genius, right? Like, obviously, I have a ton of experience with Zuck, but, like, I don't think I'm super naturally gifted, right? I have 300 hours here. So, of course, I'm gonna make this look easy. I'm gonna be able to do it with worse gear, right? Why did it just walk? Oh, I must have misspoke. I'm like, why did it just walk me all the way out? Okay, can we die? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's super, super doable. Like, you can just sit in a safe spot with the Hellhound, and that's gonna be good enough for, you know, a long time. Oops! I started the wrong way. I was too busy flaming in clan chat. Unlucky. Hellhound, not yet. So, if you're using the right safe spots, you don't need supplies. I mean, it's so much easier. I mean, and honestly, these days with Mage, it's probably... Because, like, when you're using Mage, the only hard wave is Wave 13. Now, Wave 13 is really hard. But that's the only actual hard wave because Crit Boom is paper against range attacks, right? But with the Necro, it's just... You can always sustain. Yeah, but if you want to just be as safe as possible, this safe spot that I'm standing in right here, so you want to stand on this exact tile. If you stand right here, you can safe spot like every single wave. You'll always be in a good position where you can just take things really slow. So that's what I would recommend. And I also have a video on my YouTube channel, like you can just check. That basically recommends exactly the same thing. Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't overloaded. Gagex emailed me yesterday about some Pharaoh squads. Yeah, like, I should probably do it because I don't have my comp cape anymore. I just don't care. I just don't care. I might fail this challenge. Yeah, that's what I figured. That was pretty dumb. I think I was on pace for a PB as well. Oh well. I've been thinking about it. Right now, I just haven't really cultivated an audience that would care about that type of thing. Thanks, Glotz, for the raid. Appreciate it. What'd you guys get up to today?
It appears you have exceeded my expectations, Judd.
Got a Vorkath drop, and now I'm helping out in a Sanctum. Very nice. What's going on, Mr. Craze? How you doing? I was almost on track for a sub 15, and then I trolled, so... Yeah, Craze was saying some sus stuff in Clan Chat. I don't know what that was. Yeah, you guys need to figure it out. Alright, did I guess right? Bro, I never guess right. Not me, another Craze? True, that's fair. We all know how other Craze guess. You all look the same to me? That's crazy. Bro, John really said all brown people are exactly the same. Yikes. I don't know why I bloated Zuck. That probably wasn't right, but it's fine. Bro, your emotes are so crazy. Bro, all I'm saying is Jagex did have, like, every NPC named Ali for a minute, so... Yeah, they thought that I would forget about that. I never forget. That's probably why they don't like me, honestly. I'll never forget the Ali incident. Now, to be clear, it is funny, but that doesn't mean that it's correct. Bro, where's all my damage? Hello? Damage? Okay, there we go. I'm like, what just happened? Dang, that sucked. This will have 100% been sub 15 too. Having to redo that cycle is rough. Oh, I'm dead. Later. I didn't realize my disruption shield while it wasn't up yet. Unlucky. Okay, I mean, we'll take a scripture full. More money is more better. It's just that easy. What can I say? Thank you, thank you. I do have one more kill in the hour, so... Alright, I have to spread slander in clan chat to sow dissent. Okay, Jackram's trying to get me banned. Jackram needs to settle down. Oh, I need to replace this. Okay, there we go. It's either I get this shard or I'm not streaming today. We are degenning in clan chat. Okay. I'm a fan. I like that. Making GP. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna blow at all these guys. And look who it is, the usual suspect, right? Dude, I know. Classic craze. He streams too. I wonder if he's gonna be on tonight. Because he's from the Middle East, so they're streaming at crazy hours because, you know, different time zone. What's going on, Trey? How we doing? What time is it for you currently? It is 1:15 p.m. Okay, so I think I want to be, like, back here, maybe?
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Oh, no, I can't even really kill all other stuff. That's kind of annoying. Oh, but I can do that. Okay, that's pretty sick. Wait, why is this guy still alive? Hello? That guy just invincible or what? Bro, all I'm saying is, you said he all looks the same, and he's brown, so... Yikes. I would never say something so crass about our Middle Eastern brethren. I didn't even know. Yeah, but you could tell. I know how you get. Okay, hello? The Dren Pot. Okay, there we go. I don't even know him. That's a likely story. Oh, well, they're all dead, so. I thought we were besties. Dude, I'm telling you, I told John, I don't think you should say they all look the same to our brown brethren, but you know, he doubled down. It's okay. I gave him a talking to. He knows that what he did was wrong. I might have just killed myself in a video game. It is what it is. True. Just happens to the best of us. What can you do? Sprays won't sleep today. Oh yeah. Listen, if this guy's RNG is either fine or the worst thing I've ever seen. I like it's truly a modern marvel. Yeah, that guy's poisoned, so he should just die to poison. Listen, Craze, I want you to win. Yeah, it feels like you're not super spooned to basically anywhere. I don't know what that is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I did not say that. You're lying for attention. Okay, why won't these guys move? Wait, why are they stuck? Okay, their AI is actually broken. I don't know what to do. I have never had them get stuck like that. We be streaming regularly? I hope so. Well, this was going to be a PB, and then that happened, so I don't know what that was. Dude, my Carapac RNG is simultaneously godlike and also the worst thing I have ever seen. So reroll dice are 1 in 100 at Carapac. In 600 kills, I have gotten 2 staff pieces, which is not good. Not only have I gotten 2 staff pieces, I have also gotten triple reroll die once and double reroll die 3 times. So that's always fun. I just deleted all my health. Okay, it's kind of fine.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
I mean, Carapac is a interesting boss. Like, if you're really comfortable at Carapac, I think Carapac's really cool. If you're not super comfortable there, that boss is agony. Okay, I played that way too risky. I just didn't have to do that at all, but should be fine. Get a little heal there. Okay, we should be chilling now. Tell the noobs they suck, true. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm supposed to be the helpful guy. I can't just, hey, you're bad by the way. Now someone flames me? Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I generally don't say mean things about people. Literally do that every time I talk about Telos. Listen, you quit because you quit because of Telos. Listen, so, and then you keep saying, yeah, PVMing is boring, game's dog shit. It's like, bro, you got to 100% with Telos. You got to 100% to Telos. Said, what do I do? And then gave up. Like, so sorry. Don't feel bad for you. What's going on? How we doing? Do you think a shard is worth $2 bill? If you have no other upgrades to make, I think it's fine to buy. If you have literally any upgrades, it's not worth it. Thanks for the help, homie. True. This is not good. Actually, it's fine. They're like sufficiently desynced. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, did I guess right this time? I did. Okay, can we die, please? Thank you. That is a pretty good soundbite, though. Yeah, it's not his finest work, but you know, what can you do, right? Do I think we should be making enemies of literally every country in the world? Probably not, but like, I'm not the president, so what do I know? I'm just some guy that makes RuneScape videos. I mean, I agree. Like, my stance is generally that, like, in his first term, like, however you feel about him as a president, like, there did seem to be a vision, whether or not you agreed with it or disagreed with it, like, that's up to you, obviously. But it seemed like there was a clear vision for what he wanted. I don't see the vision this time. I don't know what the plan is. And I think that's the most concerning thing for regular people.
Ashes.
Yeah, my first cycle was pretty rough there. I don't think I have a good reason to re-overload, so I'm not going to. Yeah, he's 1 HP. I don't think there's a good reason to re-overload.
Stood
I have to cade this. I really didn't want to, but I just didn't have another invulnerability. Oh, I guess I had Disruption Shield. I just wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh well. Don't care. Oh well. Don't care. Alright, so we'll go repair our ring. We'll see if anyone's on to do group stuff. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, probably just gonna spend another hour then. Let's repair the ring first, because I will forget. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, that's everything, and then we do this, and we do this, and we start another hour. Alright, hopefully we can get a sword piece soon. I think that would be pretty big. Also, I'm curious, how much is full book? How much is this thing? That's pretty good. 484 is not bad. Could Trump be the next Lelouch? Listen, all I'm saying is none of his 5D chess has seemed to work so far, so that's awfully hopeful. But you know, listen, who knows? Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy wasn't in the threads. Yeah, like I don't know. Like for me, it's just, again, even if you disagreed with him in his first term, which, you know, I did. I don't think he was, you know, the best guy, to put it lightly. But it seemed like he had a vision that was coherent, not inherently contradictory, you know, relatively easy to follow and understand, like, what the plan was. It's not this time. I don't understand what the plan is. And I think that's the scariest part about it, is that we just don't know. True, I mean, true. He could just have been Lelouch all along, right? One can certainly hope.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Okay, can we summon, please? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I almost trolled that, but it's fine. I think he'll die? Yes.
Show me you are worthy.
Bro, you can't be the main character 100% of the time, okay? You have to lose eventually, right? Praying for the magma? Yeah, well, we'll see. I did just get a scripture, so that's always good, but we don't need a scripture. Okay, maybe I just went too far back and, like, grouped them the wrong way. Like, maybe if I just go, like, here, they won't ball up. Okay, yeah, I went, like, too far back, I guess. Also, I've got the stream muted, so I won't hear your thought. Yes, perfect. That's literally... I guess. It's so funny. My friend, he's been pulling, of course. He keeps losing his 50-50s.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Turtle, for the follow. Appreciate it. So he's been losing his 50-50s. He's lost to basically every single 50-50. However, every time he loses a 50-50, he gets Varina. So he has C5 Varina. Oops, I trolled. I mean, when you have C5 Varina, it turns out she's actually nuts. Like, to the point where if your team, like, if your main carry has pretty high crit rate, so, like, you're not using Shorekeeper to, like, account for a lack of crit rate or crit damage, Varina's actually way better because he has so many copies. Surprised that volley didn't do way more. Wonder if this would be like a reasonable place for me to use threads. Or for me to use scythe or something. But I keep trying to snipe a resonance off this guy, and he keeps splashing, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, there we go. My 50-50 win rate is nuts, though. I think I've won 10 out of my 12 50-50s. Oh my god, well, whatever. Whatever. What's going on, Hope? How are we doing? Okay, can we die, please? Like, what is this? Can we die, please? Okay, thank you. I am not that toxic. I'm only toxic when I play League. But, like, listen, when I'm playing League, that's what you guys are here for. You're here for the toxics. I don't know why I death marked, but whatever. Fine. Listen, I thought you were retired. I actually would have invited you, but I feel like every time we have this conversation of, oh, classic, another bingo I don't get invited to, I'm like, oh, well, I can still invite you, and then you're like, yeah, I haven't logged in 3 months. I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care. How dare you make fun of... I would never do something so devious. Told everyone I died to 100%. I didn't tell everyone you died to 100% Telos. I said that you died to Telos when gave up. It could have been 24 or 49s, and no one would have ever known. Now everyone in chat's gonna be like, wow, he died to 100% Telos, he's really bad. Whereas they could have just said, listen, we've all died to Telos. Like, you outed yourself, I don't feel bad anymore, don't care. Bro, where's my damage? Okay, listen. Dying to 0% Telos with anime dead, that is nasty. Let's be honest here. Can Telos even kill you on 0% if you have anime dead? Well, you would know if I was retarded or not. If you, oh, okay, listen, that's fair. That's fair. I should have known. Oh, that was the last minion. Oops, I was AFK. I'm lucky. I guess I'll Disruption Shield. Then I will Reflect. Okay, that one was pretty slow. Any reroll dice? We did get one dice. Yeah, my whole team is just AFK right now. They're getting so many drops for like all God Wars 1, which is nice. I got a 1534. I mean, that's really good. My fastest right now is 1536, so that's really good. Generally, like, if you can get like 3, what's it called? If you can consistently get 3 Zucks an hour, you're chilling. Like 3 Zucks an hour, including banking. Then I think that you're chilling. Like, I would be super happy with anything sub 18. Yeah, I don't remember any of my old lores, so they need a lot of work. Wait, is that the legendary Manny Emotions? You know that Manny taught me everything I know? He actually ghost wrote all of my guides. So basically, spellbook swap, it switches your spellbook for 1 spell cast or for 2 minutes. Oh, that's why I was... Okay, I just remembered why I was doing the diagonal. Okay. Because I would lure this guy out, and then you could just go diagonally here. Okay, I understand. I'm remembering now. But basically, the easy way to do it is have 2 keybinds for spellbook swap, 1 for spellbook swap, and then 1 for the spell you want to cast. Usually the Disruption Shield. Yes, correct. Correct. So my keybinds for spellbook swap, Disruption Shield are right next to each other. So like I just press both of the keys on my mouse and then problem solved. How's the bingo going? So realistically, there's no shot we win. Like, that's not happening. It's a time-based bingo, not a completion-based bingo. So the reality is that there are teams where there are people who haven't, you know, left their computer seat in days, weeks. We're never gonna be able to compete with those guys, right? There's just a lot of the people on my team have lives. I have a life. I generally don't want to be on RuneScape every single hour of every day, but they do. So we're never gonna be able to compete with those guys. But you know, we might be able to place relatively high if we, you know, get pretty lucky on drops. So that's kind of where we're at. And then either way, we're making money. Like, some guy on my team has made 10 bill already. Another guy has made like 5 or 6 bill. You know, I've made like 2 bill, including trash loot. So we're doing fine. But like, whether or not we're actually going to win, I would be very surprised if we win. It's not literally impossible, but I would be very, very surprised if we win. Yeah, I mean, I use my MMO mouse for everything, so it just depends on the types of games that you're playing. If you're playing a game that has like a million keybinds, then MMO mouses are obviously really good. But if you're not playing a game with a million keybinds, it probably feels like a bit of a waste. And rightfully so. It should feel like a waste, because the reality is, most people don't need a trillion keybinds. Okay, that's the issue. Okay. I understand why they're getting stuck. I don't know if it's going to hit me. Okay, so I did mess up that war, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. And like, generally for RuneScape, you don't even need an MMO mouse in general. Like, there's such little content in the game where you need to be on full manual, or you need to be, you know, super high octane with your keybinds. That type of content is just pretty rare, in all honesty. Because like, even the hardest bosses like Zamrock, even at Zamrock, you can just kind of chill and just use like Revolution and then just like press a few buttons. Because you can mechanic skip all the way up to 899, right? So
it appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
like, even for a boss that I think is really hard, well, like Virago, you don't even really need like a MMO mouse for that. Especially if you're doing anything besides solo. Because like, Virago's kind of a snooze fest if you're doing anything besides solo. Like, even duo is pretty snooze fest, especially now that you can pick what rotation you're on. Crumbled faster than the normal guy. Yeah. Once you have a pretty good, once you have a good rotation for, Zuck, it's much less about, like, oh, how do I do it? And it's much more about, okay, how fast can I do it? Are you getting sub 16s? Yeah. So my PB, what I didn't even do a Grimoire switch. I forgot to do a Grimoire switch, and that was my PB. Like, in my opinion, what Grimoire is doing is it's saving you like seconds on Zuk, because realistically you should be one cycling Zuk is it called a one cycle or is it a two cycle? I never remember. But you should be getting one pizza phase on Zuk, no matter what. So it's how fast are you doing that second phase, right? Like, if that's what you're actually doing. So all a Grimoire is really doing is it's speeding that up by realistically a couple of seconds. Now, it could be, you know, up to like 10 seconds, right? Especially if you're getting really lucky on your crits. But that's what you're saving with Grimoire, because something like Scripture of Wen and Scripture of a Masket are just going to be a lot better for clearing waves. Hello? Okay, there we go. Someone told me, or don't even until you can do it with no food. That's kind of true. The issue with Zuk is that normal mode Zuk doesn't adequately prepare you for what hard mode Zuk asks of you. So it's not so much, oh, don't even bother until you can do it with these requirements. It's more you just need to be really familiar with Zuk, because the reality is that you're not really getting the type of practice that you need. Like, I would argue that normal mode Zuk and hard mode Zuk are like two different fights. Like, it's not even the same boss. I mean, that sounds really intimidating, but like, the way that I try to think about it is that normal mode Zuk is just so straightforward that you can just kind of bring a bunch of damage reduction and not really have to learn the mechanics. So a lot of guides kind of encourage players to just bring so much damage reduction they don't need to learn any of the mechanics. In that way, I would say that they're essentially completely different. Now, with that being said, like, hard mode Zuk is much more about having really good movement, because if you have really good movement, then a lot of the challenges of Zuk kind of go away on their own, right? Like, I'm eating a little bit, but all of my eats are because I made mistakes. Like, pretty bad mistakes. I'm not really eating for any other reason. And that's something worth thinking about. That was a pretty good phase 1. I'm pretty happy with that phase 1.
Rise, warrior of pain.
But yeah, basically just the way that you learn how to do normal mode Zuck usually isn't great for learning hard mode Zuck. Hard mode Zuck's much more about movement, while normal mode is much more about attrition, where like, can you just make your resources last long enough is usually all people care about. Whereas hard mode is like, okay, realistically speaking, if you're tanking too many things, you're just not gonna have the resource count to actually deal with everything that normal mode Zuck wants you to do. Like, that's just the unfortunate reality of normal mode Zuck. It's not like, with hard mode, it's not really an experience where, okay, I can just kind of face tank everything and it doesn't really matter how well I play. You have to play well with hard mode Zuck. It's non-negotiable. The really nice thing about prayer flicking on Zuck, if you're just not super comfortable here, is that he only ever uses melee. So once you learn the timing, that's it.
Awaits.
Oh, I think I might have trolled. No, it's fine. Okay, nice. How long would it take you to unlock Disruption Shield? So the real answer is, if you're asking that, it's gonna be a while. Because you should be like, the moment Disruption Shield is on your radar as something you might get.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Wolf, for the follow. Appreciate it. The moment Disruption Shield is something that you might get, you need to be getting your Livid plants and you from Traveling Merchant and from Poly, from player-owned farms. So, because you're asking how long would it take to unlock it, my guess is you have very little points, in which case it's going to be a couple of months of Livid plants, or a disgustingly unfun amount of hours of actually doing Livid Farm. Livid Farm is extremely slow. Yeah, so Livid Farm is agonizingly slow. So the reality is that like, you just need to get started, and my honest opinion is I would just do Livid plants. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with Livid Farm. It's that slow. I'm getting a pretty comfortable 3 kills an hour though, which is nice. Got livid plant today. Nice. I mean, that's really good. What's going on? How we doing? We got a Magma Tempest earlier, so not complaining about that. Need to get a little bit better about my timing. I think if I wait a tick, then I can kill this guy. And that's just worth saving a couple of abilities. It's like I wait one tick to save, you know, 5 seconds. Okay, so I believe if I stand here, the ranger will come down. Yes, perfect. Then we do this. Yeah, this just saves me a ton of movement. And obviously, if I'm better prepared for it, then... yeah, and then we can just do that. Okay, yeah. So I just need to make sure I'm prepared to actually one-shot the ranger. Yeah, unfortunately, the Magma Tempest is a dupe, so we're looking for literally any... or not Magma Tempest, Scripture Full is a dupe. So we're looking for literally anything that's not Scripture Full. But more money is more better, right? So I'm not complaining. Thanks, David, for the sub. Appreciate it. That was pretty sloppy. I could have killed that a little bit better.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
That was actually a really good set of bounces. Okay, so I'm just gonna resummon these guys. I need to find more places to use my weapon specs. I think that's the weakest part about my Tzkal-Zuk. Is I'm just missing like a little bit of burst damage from not using weapon specs as much. I don't know how much time I could be saving, but I'm sure it's pretty meaningful. My Conjurers got desynced, so I'm just gonna wait for them to resync. Man, getting those huge volleys is always so sick.
Face the Tzkal. Fight or die.
Yeah, I did not realize that my guys died, so that's really annoying. Yeah, also need to get a lot better about my conjure management. Because I'm losing like a meaningful amount of time on just having poor conjure management. I don't think I'm supposed to, I don't think I'm supposed to skulls here. I think I'm supposed to 5-stack volley that guy.
It appears you have exceeded my expectation. Fall and die.
I'll just tier 90 that guy. Yeah, okay, that was pretty good.
Burn to ash. To the slaughter.
I don't think I can hit all three of those. I think I have to kill this guy. Which is annoying, of course, but, you know.
Fall and burn to ash.
I'm also pretty sure I can soul split these guys.
To the slaughter.
Very nice. I do get the feeling that's slower than waiting for that guy to come down, but... Oh, I did not realize this guy was still here. Yeah, I actually have my conjures for this phase, so that's good. Okay, that was really good. I like that. I don't actually think it was faster than doing it just going around, but... I actually did what I wanted to do, and that's more important. Yeah, that doesn't seem faster than just going around.
I grow weary of this. End it quickly. It appears you have exceeded my expectations, Jad.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Carlos, for the follow. Appreciate it. I think next kill, I'm just going to tank the triple jet and get the achievement. Can't be that hard, right? Smile. Oh, true. True, that's fair. Unlucky. Yeah, Necro sucks. Worst combat style. That was actually a really fast Huracan, I feel like. Zuk has such good voice lines. They did such a good job with this boss. I don't know why I even deathmarked. Like, it makes me so sad that Virago doesn't have a voice actor. Because, like, in the lore, Virago is so cool. Did he originate in RS3 or OS? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like Inferno was first, but I'm truly I don't know. It is cool that RuneScape kind of has like this multiverse thing going on where like OS, RS, Zuk, and Vorkath are different than RS3, Zuk, and Vorkath. Yeah, the Vorkath story is pretty rough. And there it is, another nothing. Did we get a reroll die? We did, nice. The Zuk feels really crazy for reroll dice. Like, it feels like you get 1 or 2 an hour.
All right. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Shanez, for the follow. Appreciate it. KC, I think I'm almost at 600. Let me see. 568 right now. Thanks for the rock guide. Yep, no problem. Yeah, this is where we're at for 568. Well, to be fair, my pet happened at 444, so only 140 or so of these kills have been for fun. Alright, I do want to take a short break from Zuk and just do something less demanding. 1 core, 3 tempest. Yeah, I mean, when it feels like at Zuk, when it rains, it pours. Like, you either are going Ultra, Omega, Infinity, Dry, or he's just the best money in the entire game. That's not close. Okay, cool. Move this here. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get some water, and then we're probably gonna do Raksha, maybe? Because we still need some stuff from Raksha. So I might just do that, take an hour to, like, chill, do something easy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and get some water. Alright, we're back. So far for Raksha, for Bingo, I've gotten everything except Chain and Divert. So, that's what we're after. Oh, also, I guess I can grab some new Reaper tasks first. I have refresh scrolls in here. Oh, I haven't completed my daily. Okay. Well, let's do that first. Oh, I get to pick. Okay, well, Raksha it is. Guess I'll just do Equilibrium. I keep trying to do unorthodox Raksha off frame. I keep failing it just to dumb stuff, and I'm getting so annoyed with it. Gotta finish the workday, Giello drops. Alright, take it easy. Like, it's literally not even hard. It's just time consuming, and all it takes is like one mistake and you fail it. Like, I got to phase 4 and then forgot to put on my clear-headed pants, and then it's like, oh, I got stunned. Cool. I meant to bloat here, but I forgot. This bloat should still be fine. Oh, man. I'm 100% getting hit by this rock, yep. after I finish this Reaper, I'm gonna grab a new Reaper. If I have Reaper's Choice, I'm just gonna pick Raksha again. But if it's not Reaper's Choice, then I'll do whatever. I'll finish the hour and then go do whatever the Reaper's Choice is, or whatever my Reaper task is. I just had a stroke. I don't even know what I said. And I hate how low I set my loop beam. It makes it so that everything shines. It's because I was doing Corp. I'm actually just going to change it back now. Item drops. Set this to a mill. Oops. Oh, I forgot I have this tea here. So I think the next couple hours of Zuck, I'm gonna try it with Equilibrium and just see how that goes. I'm sure the damage is like super crazy. So I'm curious to see if we can PB off of like just using a damage aura. Because I believe my PB was on Penance. So I'm sure that we can get like something pretty good on a damage aura. Alright, so we have 2 more, then we're gonna grab a new Reaper task. I'm probably gonna get some enrage here. I went pretty slow. Actually, no. Oh, I fixed it. Probably should have waited for my adrenaline to finish, but oh well. Maybe we can divert here and fix the rotation. Nope, he splashed. Okay, we'll get a new Reaper task. We'll just pick Raksha again, since we're already here. I think I have another refresh, right? Yeah, I do. If we get another one, we're not gonna pick Raksha again. I save my scrolls for double point. I just don't care about double points. Like, that's the correct thing to do. But I'm rich, so whatever. True. Like, a lot of the stuff I do is gonna be do as I say, not as I do. And, like, 100% save your scrolls for, double Reaver points, but that's boring, I don't care. I'm playing actively now, so I'll just use the scrolls now. I lost track of how many auto attacks it is. Okay. I wasn't keeping track at all. Wasn't sure if I was gonna have to just go. They really need to do something about Serenic being completely worthless. I wish we had a better use for Serenic scales. The fact these are 15k each is just insane. Like, something's wrong, right? If, you know, hypothetically top tier armor is, what, 3 mil or something insane? Oh, I did not mean to finger it up there. Oops. Oh, I forgot to empower. Oops. I guess it didn't matter. You guys remember when Onyx Dust was 30k each? This boss used to have like pretty crazy trash loot when Onyx Dust, Serenic, and Carambola Seeds were actually good. Or not Carambola Seeds, I think those were always bad, but the Golden Dragon Fruit or whatever, those were good for a little while. How are you doing? Just saw your Solak video, helped a lot. Thanks, appreciate it. Glad I helped out. I'm doing okay. We got a Scripture of Full earlier from Tzkal-Zuk, so that was sweet. Right now we're just taking a small break from Tzkal-Zuk to do some Raksha. Just wanted to do something nice and easy. And after we finish up with this Reaper task, we're going to grab a new Reaper, and then we'll head over to Tzkal-Zuk once the hour's done. I'm going to try to do Tzkal-Zuk with the DPS aura, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be my base. I think it'll be my first time doing Tzkal-Zuk with the DPS aura. I usually just use what's it called? I usually use Penance, just because the quality of life is so good. But we're gonna try Equilibrium for the next hour, and we'll see how that goes. I just use Penance for the prayer because I'm lazy. But I think if I do it with Equilibrium and just bring a Blessed Flask, like, it'll be a lot better. So we'll see how that ends up going, but that's the plan. Well, we got another drop? Yeah, we'll see. More drops are more better, so always a big fan of more drops. Well, bright side is I'm heading back, you know, right after we finish this hour, so I'm sure you'll get a decent amount of info on how I clear. My clears aren't the best, obviously. Like, they're pretty good. Getting very consistent, you know, 16, 17-minute kills. Yeah, it looks like the team isn't going to be on until later anyways, so yeah, we'll just do Tzkal-Zuk after this Raksha task. Unless we get a Reaper for something interesting. Like, if we get a Solak Reaper, I'll probably do it. I probably won't do a Virago Reaper today. If we get a Rots Reaper, I'll do Rots as well, because I need to do some solo Rots. generally speaking, like, the best way to get drops at Telos is the streak from 2449. Like, you just do 2449s, and then every time you get a drop, you claim. That's generally gonna be your best GP per hour at Telos. Too inconsistent. I mean, if you can do 2449s like semi-reliably, like, that's all that really matters. Like, you don't actually need to streak at that in Rage. It's just, can you get like pretty consistent kills? I'm also not a big Telos guy, to be clear. Like, I haven't really gone on my Telos arc yet, so... I've gotten up to 1,000 in Rage, and then I just kind of stopped doing it. But I would like to go back to Telos at some point. I think after this is bingo, Telos is going to be like my next big project. I already have Pet, so... that's gonna, like, that's the hard part. Like, Telos is not really a boss that people get stuck on certain drops at. So, once I get up to that 2k plus area, I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I finish Log. I'll probably get 4k to Telos. That boss, like, seems fun. I don't really have any big issues with Telos, in all honesty. I'm not gonna bother overloading because, quite frankly, it doesn't matter in the last phase. Oops. Okay, it's 2 Raptor Reapers done. I'm pretty hungry, so I might get a snack, but let's just grab a new Reaper. Yeah, we get to pick. We'll do Zuck. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack really quick, and then we will do this. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna finish what I'm eating and then we'll get back to Zuck. Alright, should be good to go now.
Interesting. You return. Show me you are worthy.
That's really unfortunate. I thought it would tag this guy. Love the AOD music. Yeah, Risky's boss music is just pretty nuts. Oh, I put it on cooldown. I'm Yeah, we're trying to get some PBs here, so we'll see how it ends up going. We've gotten a lot of 16-minute kills, which is always nice. What's going on, Charmies? How we doing?
The skies burn. Showing you are worthy.
I'm doing okay. We got a scripture full earlier today, so that's always nice. The fact that any of them lived there is insane. Okay, so I think we split soul here. Oh, I turned off soul split by accident. Okay, well, I don't actually think you're supposed to split soul there. What's going on, Boris? How are we doing? We are making pretty good time, I feel like. Oh, I just trolled. I did not realize that guy was still alive. I don't think it'll matter, but I did not realize that guy was still alive. Pushing to 200 mil, taking it forever. It's actually not that bad.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Jad will end this.
feel like we're going really fast. At least for the kills that I've gotten.
Rise, Ashen Ranger. Rise, Mage of Embers. Be scourged by flames. Dare lucky it. Break beneath me. Seer. Flame burns within me.
I mean, this is definitely a PB, which is nuts. Super, super happy with this kill. Nice. Got a PB and got a sword piece. We'll take it. We will take it. Good day for you. I mean, listen, we've also done, like, we're doing 4 hours of Zuk today, so, like, we're probably gonna get drops, right? If you do that much Zuk, you know, it only makes sense. We refreshed everything. I'm pretty sure I can get sub 15. I made like a few dumb mistakes. I'm pretty sure I can get sub 15.
Interesting. Fight worm or crawl and die.
This is a skybox. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy was still alive. Okay, well. This is the Aurora skybox. I like it a lot. This is my favorite skybox so far. Yeah, I'm not really going for GM times right now. Like, that's something I'll have to do a lot of research for, which, quite frankly, I'm just not that interested in doing. But, like, if I basically ever get a sub 15, I'll be pretty happy. This is not going to be a sub 15, though. I would be very surprised if this was a PB.
Show me
Yeah, I need to wait a little bit there. 'Cause I can save like 5 seconds there if I just wait. Dang, I should have hit him one more time. That wasn't worth it. That was a little risky, but it's fine. Oops. That was a really fast clear for those guys. What's going on, Cha-Cha? How we doing? How's it going? So far, the day's been pretty successful. We got a sword piece and a full book, so... Don't have a lot to complain about, that is for sure. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy was still here. Shouldn't be a big deal, but did not realize he was here. Next kill to double drop, that would be nice. That was almost bad. That was pretty good. His rotation was pretty sloppy. I would be surprised if I got it. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty slop at the end. I could have saved like 5 seconds, for sure. PB is still a PB though. I feel like with the current lures that I have, I could get sub 15 pretty consistently. I just need to clean up a couple of like mechanical issues. I'm also not sure how I feel about Scripture of a Masket. I haven't decided if I like it or not. One second. Okay.
Interested. Your return. Show me you are worthy.
Okay, where are my abilities? Thank you. I mean, so I also have like 300 to 400 hours here, so like my experience with Zuck is gonna be a little bit different than yours, I imagine. Most people haven't spent as much time here at any boss, or at like all the bosses that they do, let alone one, right? So this is the boss I enjoy the most, so like naturally I just, you know, I'm going to be a little bit more proficient at it.
Show me you are worthy. The skies burn.
I don't even remember using my weapon spec, but whatever, it's fine. I'm like, why is this on cooldown? I don't think I should have bloated this guy. Okay, I don't know why my target cycle wasn't working there. It's actually super frustrating. It's like, it feels like there's something going on with target cycle where if it fails, it puts itself on a cooldown. I don't really know what that's about. I don't think I should have stalled this, but I already did it, so...
Flames consume you. Show me you are worthy.
Insane that this guy lived.
Fall and burn to ash. All of you attack.
What's going on? How we doing?
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
I made some pretty bad, like, time loss mistakes early on, and we're still, like, about the same time that we were for the last one, so it's pretty good. How are you keeping Hellhound healed? I am using Prism of Restoration. It's a magic spell. My spellbook is currently off screen, but like that's what I'm using. You can also use Hellhound Scrolls. Actually, I still need to use these. I need to put these on for Zuk.
Lucky hit. This has gone on too long. Kill them. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Charge.
feel like we're making pretty good time. I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't know what my time was the last time. Those perflicts were so bad. Yeah, the end was a little bit slower than I would have liked, but definitely not complaining. Getting consistent sub 16s is nice, though. Definitely a pretty big improvement over, I guess, the last time I did Zuck. Also, let me move this over to my loot tab. I think it'll be cool just to keep track of every broadcast I get. Definitely get more loot not. Yeah, like I'm sure if I had a calc or something, then like the damage would just be even high. Or not a calc, because I'm on equilibrium. But if I had a Ripper, I could save like 10 seconds there by just using a Ripper demon, but like, for what, you know? I use enhanced replenishment potions as my adren pots. I don't use like adren renewals or anything like that. They're just not necessary at the vast majority of bosses.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Okay, there we go. That was big. There's a ranger somewhere. Oh, is the ranger dead? No, he was right here. I couldn't even see it.
The skies burn. Rise, scions of the Kid.
Yeah, the other upside of enhanced replenishments is that there are a non-zero number of bosses where, like, the super restore aspect of it is actually pretty important.
Coward's trick. Lucky hit. Die and be born in flame.
Where's I like forgot where my auto attack button was. Yeah, I accidentally split soul. Did not mean to do that.
Exceeded my expectations.
Although I guess here would be a pretty good place to split soul. Oh, I went too fast and wasted the skulls. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you can go too fast there. Good to know.
Must consume you. Show me you are worthy.
That was pretty meaningfully faster than the last time I did this wave.
To the slaughter. Fall and burn to ash. All of you attack. Cowards take kill them. It appears you have exceeded my expectations, Chad.
I like how some of the hard stuff is like on the yeah, yeah. It's just cool how, like, if you hyper optimize, then there's a lot of upside that you end up getting. It's really nice, in my opinion. Like, getting those big threads of fates is super rewarding. And requires very particular positioning, but, like, you get rewarded pretty heavily for it. That was a little bit worse than I was hoping for, but that's fine. We should still be able to get one cycle, so not too worried. I did not mean to bomb that guy. It's just like instinct at this point. Not bad. Common sword piece. I mean, we already got a sword piece today, so I'm not gonna be. I'm happy with what we've gotten today as far as drops. Oh man. So we have about another hour, so I guess we can just send another full hour, and then that will be it. Yeah. We'll deactivate this. Oh, I used too many of my charges. I keep forgetting about that. Where do I tell? Where's my Tokozo? Or my... yeah, this. I think it's BIP. No. I lied. I lied. What's going on, Mr. Rainey? We got a sword piece and a full book, so could be worse. I want to say I've done 10 kills today. We're probably gonna do three more and then call it a night. Yeah, it's not my longest Zuk day, but that's fine. Those ultra long Zuk days, I can only do so many of them before I go crazy, you know? Like that 1 8-hour Zuk stream I did last year, that was nuts. Don't think I have it in me to do something like that again. Let me re-pot up. So we'll do this. We'll go to Anachronia. Join the event? Yeah, it's been fun. I don't think we're going to win just because of the way that it's structured and how, like, certain people, they're just going to play 16 hours a day. Like, there's just nothing that you can do to compete that. But it's still cool to see that, like, it's still decently competitive despite that. Listen, I mean, I'm still going. Like, I'm trying, obviously, right? But listen, I agree. Listen, I agree. I'm just saying, a month is a long time. I'm not getting demotivated. Like, to be absolutely clear, like, the way I'm engaging with this is not changing. It's literally just, oh, okay. There are some people that are, you know, they have a hyperbolic time chain where they're playing 30 hours a day. We're never beating those guys. But it doesn't mean that we can't compete, right? So that's kind of where my head's at. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, the opposite would also be true, right? If it was a traditional bingo board, like, the people who are playing 30 hours a day, they're gonna win that anyways, right? So, like, either way, just, it's an uphill battle, but it doesn't mean that we can't win, so just grinding, hoping we get spooned is kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a pretty decent shot. I mean, it's hard to know for sure because every team is pretty competent. True. Listen, Craze gets so unlucky. This guy, I feel like every time it's bingo time, his RNG just is nothing.
Show me you are worthy. Flames consume you.
What's this about? The main reason I'm at Zuck right now is for a bingo. Yeah, it's really crazy how bad that guy's RNG is. I've never seen anything like it. Like, this guy will get 5 greater ricochets, and then bingo's tomorrow, and now he doesn't get one for 1,000 KC. It's, like, actually the most insane thing I've ever seen. Listen, he needs all the help that he can get, so honestly, I don't even blame him. It's like, listen, you need to get a spotlight at a boss I have good RNG at so that we have a chance. It's like, you know what? That's respectable. That's fair. Okay, take it easy, boss man. I don't know why I death marked, but it's fine. I feel like we're going pretty quick here. Like, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like we're going pretty quick. Oh, I just trolled. I'm so confused as to why it didn't hit that one, but okay, that's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it would tag this guy, but I need to get a little bit more distance. Oh, this guy isn't dead. Well, that's cringe. The fact that I hit this guy with a 5-stack volley and he lives is insane. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy didn't die. It's actually fine. That could have been a lot worse. Run to flame to charge prayer. No, I just misclicked. I'm just bad. Don't recommend running into the flames to charge prayer. Oh, I just trolled. It's actually not that big of a deal, but I could have one-ticked that.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. To the slaughter!
Oh, I forgot to threads. Oh, I didn't know I canceled threads. That's really bad. I just wasted so much time. I did not know I canceled threads. Did not even realize my auto retaliate was on. I like super mismanaged my what's it called there? My conjures.
Flames consume you. Destroy.
That was pretty good. Got a pretty important relentless proc. Definitely made that a lot faster. Getting a lot of 1530s. I'm gonna try running this with full book now, just to see if like there's a big difference. I feel like full book is gonna be worse, but I do want to try it. So this. Oh, I need to...
Fight worm or crawl and die. Interesting. Shoot it. To the slaughter.
I was not expecting this guy to path up like that. I super was not expecting him to path up like that. feel like that was pretty fast compared to what I normally do. Maybe not, though.
Rise, scions of the Kid.
This was rough. I could have done that a lot better.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy. The skies burn.
This might be a PB. I feel like we're going really fast. That was pretty good. I don't know what the timer normally is at this point, so I don't know how good time we're making. I feel like I'm about 15 seconds ahead of time, but we will see.
Rise, made of embers.
Come on, can we get it? Nice. Sub 15. I'm super happy with that. I messed up a little bit at the end. I probably could have gotten a 14:45, but I'll super take sub 15. Like, if this is the fastest kill time I ever get, I'm pretty happy with that. Like, based on my current rotation, I can probably theoretically get 14:30, but 14:55, I'm super happy with that. Alright, we will do one more kill, and then we will call it a night. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if it was full book, or if some part of my rotation was just better. I would have to go back and rewatch it, but yeah, that was like pretty good. Because at the end I messed up because I thought I was gonna get a double proc and I didn't. So I just like fumbled the rotation because I was planning on a double proc. So like that should have been about a 14:45 or so. But still, like that's super good. I feel like I want a Tzkal-Zuk.
To
Dang. And these guys lived, I guess. Nice.
Flames consume you. All of you attack. Coward's trick. Caught me off guard. Attack!
Oh, I did not mean to split soul. Yeah, I also need to use split soul a lot more. If I use it more, I could definitely see myself getting a sub 14.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Like right now, I'm just basically not using it during the waves. And my guess is that's where like my next big time save is going to be. Is just using split soul basically, period. Yeah, it's a lot of optimizing that I just don't really know if I want to do. But like on the first wave, I probably don't even threats the first wave. I probably just let them all walk on top of me, and then scythe them. Also, I'm just griefing this kill. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a PPV, that's for sure. There's way too much trolling. And I'm getting a little bit better at just managing my conjures and like force despawning them when it doesn't make sense to have them around. And this guy lives. Okay, interesting. That was not the button I wanted to press for this one. This kill is so sloppy compared to last kill. Oh my goodness.
Fight worm or crawl and die. Flames consume you.
I think wave 8 is my favorite wave. Just hitting that huge threads, it's just so sick.
You face the Tzkal. Fight or die.
Since this is the last kill I'm doing, and I'm already for sure not getting a PB. I'm going to do the tank the triple jad. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I can't do it. Never mind, I lied. I made stuff up for content. Other than Tzkal-Zuk, best PVM upgrade for Necro. I mean, do you have your tier 95s? Tier 95s are a pretty substantial upgrade. Surprised it didn't tag this guy. I feel like this guy should have been close enough, but I guess not. Whatever new weapon we get with a mask kit, I hope the Necro weapon has 9 range, because this 6 range, I am ultra old.
The skies burn. Rise, scions of the hill.
I'd be curious to see if two-handed Necro is where we end up going. One of the only, like, questions I'm gonna have with any new Necro items is, like, how they interact with Raciel's gear. Because, like, if we're not getting a new set of robes, then I'm just not 100% sure, like, are we just supposed to use, you know, the two-piece bonus? That doesn't make the most sense. Like, we're gonna have to, obviously, because, you know, that's just how it works, especially against a poisonable boss. We don't really have a choice but to use the two-piece bonus, but I would just be really curious to see what they end up doing. Not even one piece of food yet. I mean, I played pretty, like, my defensive play this round was pretty good. I made a bunch of, like, bad positional mistakes, but, like, not bad as in, oh, I'm gonna die. Bad as in, I, like, nuked how much damage I was supposed to do. Oh god. I didn't have to eat there, I just got panicked. Oh well. Alright, sir, can we die, please? Thank you. Yeah, I super didn't have to get there. Nice. Alright, so that was like 4 hours of Zuck today, and we got 2 drops, so not bad. That is going to be it for me. For my YouTube people, I will catch you guys later. I should be around tomorrow, like, maybe not, but I'll let you guys know in my Discord. I should be around tomorrow. For my Twitch people, we're gonna see who's on the line. Well, no one I'm following is online. We'll raid Car Guy. Alright, I will catch you guys.